Alright, today I think I'm going to rebuild or remodel the Coast Guard building, and I should probably start in the actual Coast Guard building as well before I continue on with this build. Yeah, that I really wanted to use for the center. In order to cover up this mound of dirt that I'm incapable of getting rid of, which thankfully is centered with the building. So I suppose I can probably put that into place. Streamed yesterday for an hour and 10 minutes my Fallout 4 build, but God, I just had severe depression yesterday. Like, even though I got like 5-6 hours of sleep, which would normally be enough, I was just completely drained, both physically and mentally. Like, all the energy was sapped out of me. It felt like my life force had been sucked out of me. So anyone that tells you that depression is all in your head, tell them to go fuck themselves, and not to open their mouth unless they're speaking from personal experience. And living 2 years in depression is not living depression. Try living 46 years in depression. I love it how stupid little boys can come along and freaking think they know everything about life. What the hell is that? It's grabbing anything but that. If I can't grab that using the place anywhere tool, then it's going to be useless for me. Let's get rid of all this stuff. I want to keep all these objects out just so I don't forget of it, but I do have to refamiliarize myself with the menu from time to time. Make myself aware of all the various options that are available. As I mean, when 100 hours passes, you kind of forget. Well, it's 100 hours plus whatever actual time in real life has passed. Well, that goes up quite substantially, eh? Sincerely hope I can re-grab this if I don't place it properly, which it's almost impossible to place properly the first time, unless you have a really good vantage point. It'll be easy to line it up with this, which is the center of the building. See, I just got fucking tweaked there. Well, that would have threw me off by about a half a foot. And that may be acceptable for some people, but is it unacceptable for me? Centered there. Yeah, I certainly don't want it that high up. Yeah, I'd have to put it right down to this level. think it's amusing how used to people have gotten to mediocrity. They just accept it like it's an everyday freaking thing now, which I suppose it is. It's not going to re-grab it from here. So we're going to have to see if we can set this down again. I know we won't be able to do it here. This might be too large to place here, but we'll see. What is this called? Something base? Fountain base high tech. I'm going to have to try and put it as low as possible. Otherwise it's just too massive to stick in here. Yeah, that's about midpoint. I'll be hitting a little bit further forward. The only thing with that is it kind of defeats the purpose because I need to get rid of that mound. I could put it to there. See if I can cover up that middle portion with something else. Like even that is really too high. Yeah, I don't think I can place this in here. It's just too big. I would have to put it down lower. Substantially lower. I mean, would like to be able to park cars in here. You can't really park a car if there's a friggin' platform. You can extend it from the ground by a foot. It's not like you'd be able to run over top of it. You could if it was only 4 inches off the ground. It'd have to be something like that. Because then you can drive over that no problem. And not damage your tire or suspension. Thing is, if we do that, it really just kind of defeats the fucking purpose of it. I suppose I can put it in like that. See, that's acceptable. And again, it's only popping up 3 to 4 inches. And it's popping up and it's also curved, so there's no sharp edge to it. Just have to find out what the fuck I'm gonna do with this friggin' this shit here. I also want to use this. intelligence. This was decreased in size by 25%. I just wanted it big enough to fit that center. It looks like it's going to encompass this whole thing. Looks equidistant on either. Oh, kind of makes it push forward slightly. Tables. What was that other thing? Is that the transporter base? I think there's something in my head. Oh, it was that. That was the globe thing. Oh, that's a statue. It all depends on what I want to put in here. I need some daylight. Well, let's just make sure I'm streaming. Not that I care if anyone's watching, but I do care if I have a record of this. That's weird. That's why. Okay, I don't want to hear myself talk, that's for fucking sure. I already hear myself talk when I'm actually talking. I don't need to hear myself talk for a second time. Unless I have to. It's a little bit wider on that side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to re-grab this. I can't move that because it's already centered. It's definitely a little bit wider on this side. And how the fuck am I supposed to grab this? Oh, if my swearing offends you too fucking bad. You being offended by friggin' profanity is not my problem. That's your own personal problem. If you don't like it, wear earplugs. I don't watch my fucking channel, one of the two. I don't really give a shit. You will not control my freedom of speech. Or my freedom of expression. Great trim to be all the way around. Fuck. This I can cover with some sort of plant. Not that I use profanity all the time and swear, but that's my fucking choice if I want to. Not yours. It's alright to murder and eat animals, as long as you're fucking polite in doing so. Again, the material realm is one giant contradiction. Not too fond of that. There we go. That's better. It's a nice design. This is kind of like a gear-esque design to it. Now, what do we want to do here now? That's the question. See what my options are here. See what all the potentialities could possibly be. Oh, yes, I can't forget that sink is in here. This is what I mean by refamiliarizing myself with things. I still have to find where the friggin' Institute crap is for specific posts in the pipes. There's one messy layer. Keep your files not disorganized. And I'm just refamiliarizing myself here. There's a numerity of options that I can be picking. Bum, 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 fuck yourself. I didn't even realize you can fit those in here. Interesting. That'll be a good bed for dog shit. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Okay, good. Could have done that to Hangman's Alley, which I did not put a bed inside. A cannon made of wood. Huh. There's that one. An actual button. See, I'd love to find out where the heck that Institute stuff is. I know it's not under Wordy Purdy. Maybe it is under Fallout 4 guy. I'm gonna have to go check that out again. After living in shared accommodations for almost 6 years, one thing that I've come to a realization is that everyone gets their own washroom. I had to take a dump this morning. I think it was 10 o'clock, and I was just like, I don't like going to the washroom until I know I absolutely have to go, because I don't like sitting on the toilet for 15, 20 minutes. So it was about 5 minutes before I had to go, and who goes in there and takes this friggin' extra long shower? One of my effing roommates. Like, the perfect time to fuck me over of taking a dump. So I had to go take a shit down in friggin' the laundry room, just full of piss that hasn't been cleaned in 3.5 years. Well, that's a joy. It's like you just picked the perfect time to screw me over. I was pretty infuriated, to say the least. Like, that's how I know someone doesn't have a soul. They have zero intuition. If you had a soul, you would have intuition. And you would intuitively time friggin' shower time and bathroom time around my time, as I do with yours. Food plate. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just keep that there. Somewhere I can fucking see it. That's good. So this is under clutter, okay. Again, I have to refamiliarize myself here. I'm not really concerning myself with anyone who's going to be watching this or who's watching it currently. I'm concerning myself with the build. All this stuff I already know exists. Outsider grip. Like, I know about these, but there's friggin' posts that will go with those, and I'm trying to effing find those. That's so sexy. So nice that looks. Look at that in the sun. Look how shiny that is, except here. Is it under parking garage stuff? It's under parking garage. That means I have to make that the dominant menu instead of grounded. Which quite possibly can be. Just thinking it over in my head, because I haven't had that as the dominant menu since Jamaica X-Plane, and that was about 200 hours ago. Alright, let's just see what we got in here. I just, again, need to refamiliarize myself with everything. Maybe potentiality. That would be good for Jamaica X-Plane, actually. It's not here. Excuse me. I decided to eat before I started my live stream. Well, I ate about an hour ago. But yeah, I don't like doing my live stream, and all I can think about is eating. Well, that's quite sexual. Let's put that aside for now. That could be, I doubt I'll put it here. That could be used, if I sink that into the ground. Just fucking go somebody though, actually, yeah. I use that at Oberland for my second Oberland build. Ooh, fresh lobster, that might be also a potentiality. Now, since Egret Tours Marina is not actually a marina, I think I might, if I ever do that build, or if I ever do decide to build it, I'll make it into a commercial shop area. Fallout4 guy used this in one of his builds. I remember a video. You're here. Oh, the fake map of our world. I have a nuke. these existed as well. So a lot of these I can use in Jamaica X-Plane. Ooh, like that. Does that say? Where the hell's the sun? Prepare for the future. I'm always prepared. Always prepared. US Forest Service. I'm probably not going to be using 99% of these, but I like to know what options I have. Again, I need to know what all available options are. That way I can go through available potentialities in my head without having to search for shit. You hear me? Audrey? Audrey! What the hell is this shit here? Draw a map of home. What is this? Fish packing. This does have a fish plant. Posters. Okay. You know, maybe the Institute posts are under garage, but that doesn't make sense. It's called a parking garage. They don't have, like, it's installed, but it's not the dominant menu. Some of these mods conflict with each other. So right now, grounded and garage can't conflict with each other. They both work, but I have grounded as the dominant menu. So for me to get access to the parking garage, I have to go in, disable both those mods, enable grounded first, and then enable parking garage. Actually, what I usually end up doing is just reinstalling it, and that makes the parking garage the dominant menu. You just have to make sure that there's no updates, because any updates that we're going to put halfway in between have the chance of affecting your build, which is why I cannot do any more updates with s'mores. That update screwed up. I mean, it was good because it gave me access to the piping, but it screwed up the house kit menu. I can't even open that now. Well, I can open it, but it'll freeze about a third of the way down. Be careful with that. Some of these menus do have a tendency of freezing, so I have to be conscientious of it. Cognizant, conscientious, mindful, aware. Whatever word you choose, it's really all the same fucking thing. I mean, I'm sure some words have specific experiences and moments related to the person when they learned the word, but it's all the same to me. I think a statue might be a little bit too big for this, but let's see. I can always sink in that bottom piece all the way down. I just really wish I had access. Yeah, that was really... Well, you know, I really wish I had access to water features. Like, I need custom vanilla assets to do that, and there's no way I'd be able to run CVA with the amount of mods that I have. That would definitely conflict with everything. I'm just testing this out here, just to see what this looks like. Well, why would you take my word for it? I only have 5,000 hours of building experience in this game. and I literally started building when I was 3 and 4 years old. Why take my word for it? You know? Might be a little bit high up. Hello, nobody. Welcome to the stream. I'm just seeing what the hell I'm going to be putting in the center here. No, it doesn't look bad. I'm just not sure if this is the right thing. What the hell is it grabbing? I'm very relaxed today, nobody, so hopefully that does not change by anyone pissing me off. No, I'm not implying you. What the fuck is that grabbing? It's gonna grab everything but the thing that I wanted to grab. I don't think I want it there anyways. The only thing I might use is the actual very top of it. Let me see. I highly doubt I'll be using this, but I just want to see if there's any possibilities. Do it like this. Or I can do it like this. If I do end up using it, it would either be the very top of it, or something like that. Doesn't look centered there. I mean, it's okay here. Well, it is a Coast Guard. I was gonna put that world statue over top, but I think having the mermaid-esque would be more fitting for this particular mini settlement. How the fuck is it? This one. That doesn't have any trim. I was thinking of this. Which, I mean, I probably could put still up top. But I do like having the mermaid-esque statues here. Just have to make sure that it's not going to be too dominant of a feature, or it's going to Because right now that's proportionate with the actual building behind it. If I really make it any longer, it's going to steal away from that proportion. So let's just save it. Do a couple saves here. So I have to save it quite often because I never know when it will freeze at any second. I mean, it hasn't done that in quite some time. But I don't like taking any chances. I mean, really, I could lose this entire project at any time. So, I mean, if that were the case, then I would have to start over, but hopefully that never happens. But I'm always prepared for that potentiality. I'm mentally prepared for that potentiality. It's good to mentally prepare for the worst case scenarios. Let's see if this has any place. We might be able to use this as trim. Give it some more depth and more intricate design. Where's our center? Well, doesn't look bad. Yeah, that was going to happen. Good luck trying to pick this fucking thing up again. Don't mind that, but I'm going to have to place it properly. Excuse me. I was extremely depressed yesterday. My God. Like I was mentally and just physically drained. It felt like every ounce of energy was sucked out of me. It really wasn't until around nighttime when I felt energetic enough and out of the depression stage where I can actually stream RDR2. I have to try and center that. Oh yeah, I used to feel like, well, I wouldn't say I was usually energetic after work, but that's when I was actually able to get to sleep. I would always normally go to the gym directly after work. But if you can't get any sleep the night before, then you can't really work. I would need a job where I don't have to deal with people. And I would need a job where I don't have any commitments. And I can work at my own pace. Which is kind of what I'm doing now. Even owning my own landscaping business or construction business, it's just like I wouldn't be able to work full time. If I don't get a full 6 to 8 hours of sleep, then I'm not going to work the next day. Not to mention, I refuse to have a boss that is fat, stupid, unathletic, and untalented. So a boss of mine would pretty much have to be like a David Goggins kind of boss. But even though he's extremely athletic, I don't think he has the artistic ability that I have. So again, that's someone that could not be my boss. And I've had tons and tons of full-time jobs, part-time jobs, and 2 days, 1 week long labor jobs. So I've literally had like 100 or 200 bosses, and out of those bosses, maybe 1 or 2 were good. I could do something like this. The problem is having that more depth. Like, and don't get me wrong, I don't have anything against fat people, but obviously fat people have their own issues, right? They still haven't been able to control their cravings. So your body tells you a lot about someone. Because your body is a direct reflection of what your habits are. Now what the fuck is it grabbing? That's the thing that's not equidistant. I don't mind it though, it gives it some depth. I just need to be able to center this better. Still not fucking centered. Close. Not quite. There we go. That one's out. Too much of a gap there. Those are dug in. I think that's pretty much as close as I'm going to get her. Oh, that looks better. Yes, indeed. Fuck, I really wish I could have water feature in this. Like I said, I know CBA has a custom vanilla asset, but there's not a chance in hell I'd be able to add that many to this. Add that mod. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna replace that later. Let's save it in case we lose anything, because I don't feel like resetting that. It's funny, a lot of people don't like hearing the truth. Like I said, I'm not here to be pleasing people. If you take offense to anything I said or are offended by it, that's not my fucking problem. That is yours. I don't need little sissies on my channel. Brad Burton on animatronic, interesting. I know a lot of these existed. How's this bitch too? I can't even set her down. Interesting. Why can't I set any of these down? Okay, what about her? Against the wall, perhaps? Oh my god, he's such a good builder, but he's a fucking asshole prick. That's what I can envision people saying about me. Well, hey, I'm not here to coddle your goddamn feelings. Maybe you should start watching Sesame Street again if you're not offended. These I could use, but I need a particular spot for them. Oh, that's gonna be way too abrasive. I know the mentality of people, and people are far too wishy-washy. That's the thing, I don't know why some people follow other people when they're just gonna unsub to them. You shouldn't have subbed in the first place. And I'm not talking just about me. I'm talking about other channels. Like, what's that one channel, Pirate Software? A guy whose father worked at Blizzard. There's a litany of people unsubbing to him. It's just like, well, why the fuck did you sub to him in the first place? Because you had poor judgment of character. That's why you subbed to him in the first place. So I don't need wishy-washies on my channel. When someone has 130,000 subs, I can guarantee you probably about 10% of those are actual real human beings. Maybe a little bit more, but not by much. They don't call it the dead internet really for a reason. Or they do call it for a reason. It's friggin' full of bots. I don't need bots watching my channel. When there's lots of subs, all of a sudden validate my talent. It does in the eyes of superficial people. But people who have their own brain and minds can already tell that I have talent. I don't need numbers for that. If you need numbers for credibility, then you're not worth my time. Save it again. I want to grab some more daylight here as well. Can't wait for those Epstein files to come out. See Hollywood crash and burn in an instant. Oh. Oh, that's exactly it. And I refuse to sell myself out, nobody. I wouldn't be much of a leader, and I wouldn't be leading by example if I was selling out for views and likes and subs. So I'm here to teach people to live their own life. And yeah, that comes at the cost of my own, unfortunately. But I'm not sacrificing my integrity for fake views and likes. So that means I'm going to be attracting a very small percentage of people. Like less than 1% of the population. There will come a time when truth will be celebrated, but unfortunately that is not quite yet. I lost my tool, but that's fine. Well, that doesn't look bad. Yes. Kind of would have liked to gotten that a little bit straighter. That is kind of equidistant. Let's let me do something. Just want to make sure I don't have too many tools in the ground before I do a PA tool cleanup. And I'll be able to set it better as well. Exactly, we sail our own ship. Well, it's the thing. They like the materialistic channels like Mr. Beast. And why is that? Because they push channels like The Price is Right. I remember all the gaming channels when I grew up. Price is Right was a huge thing. And I mean, we're here in the material realm to experience the material realm. So material things aren't inherently evil. It's just how addicted you are to them. You don't allow them to run your life. Like, it would be nice if I had a few $1,000,000 and was able to have high production value videos, but unfortunately that's not the case. Living on friggin' medical welfare for the past 6 years has really constricted my ability to create and express myself. Certainly can't afford going out and spending $35,000 on another land art project anytime soon. Well, that's the price I have to pay for keeping my integrity. And I can assure you there'll come a time when the truth will finally be celebrated, and all those caught living lies will be exposed. And that will be for sure in my lifetime. I'm not leaving the material realm until that happens. They push mediocrity for a reason. They don't want people thinking for themselves. But I know what this life is. I know what we are as soul beings. Should I grab it from over here? Should I grab it from over there? I don't know. I'm gonna have to put it down further here. Get this straight. But yeah, this is just another life for me. It's unfortunate that I'm wasting a lot of my potential, because I have a lot of potential, and I really have not been able to show all my true potential quite yet. Like, I'd love to get into model miniature painting with Warhammer again, but I don't have thousands of dollars to spend on paintbrushes and paint. It's like, where am I supposed to paint it? In my closet of a room? So that's out of the question. Or should I put it further down? Yeah, because I want to see those mermaids. Is that more of a base? Should be good. Oh, it's a lot more centered. Okay, that gives it a lot more depth. I think I'm fairly content with that. That's not bad. Okay. Save it again. When everything is said and done, everyone will have to face themselves, and your harshest judge is yourself. So when everything is all said and done, I want to make sure that I was true to myself. I'm not selling out because of a material possession or money that will only last you your lifetime. You don't take that garbage with you. What was I looking for? Institute's not under here. Why am I having such a goddamn time finding those stupid things? That's why YouTube doesn't want to push my channel. Like, I bet if you went to PS5 right now, my channel would not be showing up under gaming and Fallout 4 live streams. In fact, I have to struggle to find my own channel. I have to specifically type my name in, or my channel name in, exactly how it's written on my YouTube to be able to find my live stream. I mean, it's on my channel, I can find it, but just trying to find it, it's kind of a nightmare. So they've hidden me, which I'm kind of used to because I've been shadow banned. I was shadow banned 3 times on IG. It's just like we're living in the age of censorship. And I know too much. I'm dangerous to the system. They can't kill me because that would be going against universal law. Go ahead, try and kill me. We'll see what happens. I know the rules in the material realm, and you cannot do that. And you cannot try and kill me through false pretenses either. It has to be 100% consensual, which means you have to 100% tell me the truth. Otherwise, it is not a consensual agreement if it's an agreement under false pretenses. Yeah, I think that will be it. I'm certainly not afraid of dying anymore, considering I know exactly what we are. You are God, I am God. We're God rediscovering ourselves. So I will not allow my creation to get the better of me. Which is also your creation, nobody. It will be under here. These might be of use. I'll stick those there for now. Now I want to get some ferns and flowers in here. Excuse me. These are just going to turn into generic signs again. I'll need that soon. Centered. I highly doubt it will allow me to grab that again. Yeah, I gotta try and get that centered. At least get closer eventually. I'll be able to grab it from there. Now, would you want someone that leads you to be a sellout, or would you want someone to have full integrity of character and not be able to be bought? Like I said, you need to lead by example, and I wouldn't be leading by example if I was a fucking sellout. Oh, it's still not centered. Bitch. I have a better idea what this, but we need to go over here. Integrity of character is all the time, especially when you're by yourself. That's when it means the most. You do not need anyone on your side that can backstab you or sell you out at any time. That does not make a good leader, and nor does it make a good parent. And judging by my birthmark that I have in the back of my, or on my back, I can almost guarantee you I died by someone stabbing me in the back in my last life. In fact, I had a dream about that. It was only one dream. Someone stabbed me in the back. Chance of centering this. It looks like a light filament up top. Why is that ring showing? Very shocking. I'm gonna come back. Cooter. Back a bit more. I'm just saying what I said has pretty much guaranteed me that I will never become popular. I'm too much of a threat, like I said, to the system. And they cannot kill me, so they have to deal with me in other ways. I mean, they could kill me, but number one, good luck doing that without me having a dream about it and something forewarning me. Number two, you would be breaking universal law. Okay, that's not bad. I have a divine purpose here, and you cannot stop a divine purpose. That was written into reality long before this tyrannical system existed. They know that, I know that. Okay. I wouldn't mind putting some sort of a cap up there. Just contemplating. I need some sort of a cap to top that off with. Which means I probably should not have gotten rid of the scaffolding. Just put some limited scaffolding in here. So I'm just running through some things in my head. Possible. I do have one specifically in mind, but I want to see if there's anything else that might be able to cap that off. I can't think of anything. I don't know why people say that I'm lucky. That's my goddamn birthright. This has nothing to do with luck. Don't confuse luck with something that's always meant to be. That's extremely degrading and insulting. There's no such thing as luck. Again, until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you'll call it fate. Well, there's no such fucking thing as luck. I could potentially put something like this up top. That's what I'm looking for, car parts. That might be too small though. Far too small. And I could put it up top, but that still doesn't really sufficiently cap it off. Yeah, not big enough. I wish it wasn't so ugly. I mean, it is a fog condenser jug. There's a lot of potentials in which I can cap that top off. How the fuck did I put that little bitch there? That would work as a cap up top. But I just don't like how rusted that is. Can't see what this looks like. Where the hell's the sun coming from? I'll probably have blue if I'm going to use this lens. I was going to top it off with a basket and some, which I suppose I could still do. I don't think having a wick basket up top would make much sense. Okay. probably use that as time. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to get up high. Look at him fucking go. Let's not place that in yet. I was wondering if they were gonna have fish or not. I'm glad that they do. It's another thing I hate on freaking YouTube channels. People usually have a specific way they talk, but a lot of channels end up talking like this. They'll talk about a point, and then when they come to the end of the sentence, they'll end the sentence just like this, and then they'll continue on with the sentence, continue on with the sentence some more until they want to make a point at the very end, and then they make that point. Fuck, I cannot stand that. There's cringe at channels that do that, and there's a lot of channels that do that. I'm pretty sure that's how they tell people to talk on Skillshare. For me, just be yourself, man. Don't do anything fucking fancy with your voice. I specifically love that inflection where people start talking like this, like they're a 6-year-old kid. You'll see that a lot when they're on media. They'll talk like this a lot, and I don't know why, because it sounds like they're still in grade 1. Ugh. That's usually how you can tell someone doesn't have a soul, is they're a conformist. C'est bon. I don't like how friggin' ugly that jug looks. Wish I can paint it like a chrome. Unfortunately. See how sensitive this friggin' cursor is? Can't feather it into place. I've been studying people for 46 years. And people are very predictable. Not a lot of people can think for themselves. Far too many conformists in this world. Okay. That's fairly centered. I can either put that chrome up top or I can elongate it a little bit higher up. Not quite sure. Looks like a charging cartridge. Oh, it's about a 1/4 inch off to the left. That just set back in place. Disable. Yeah, not bad. That should be good. I think we can start putting some flowers and ferns. Smoke is just enough to give it some ambiance. Now, I think first, I save it already? I can't remember. It becomes so second nature to me that I don't even know what I'm saving, unless I specifically mark it with my mind. Saying to myself, I am saving now. Okay, let's do some more lighting. Down below, I don't particularly want them showing. Close. Normally I go red, but it is the Coast Guard, so... Put this at quarter intervals. Don't want to go too cray-cray with the lighting. Not bad. Alright, I'm saving up this now. It's burn time. Probably do it on the outside edge, but I need it not to take away from the design too much. I mean, there's not much point of having a gear design if you can't fucking see it. So I think... Just enough where that leaf kind of overlaps on the edge. You can still see the gear design. This is going to be a little bit more obscure. Well, a lot more obscure. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's a little tedious, you know? But it must be done. Definitely need to put some white lights in here, but I have to be very careful on how I distribute the lights. And in fact, something that I'm thinking of right now that might work. One more. Okay. I want it to remain nighttime for now while I do the lighting. I have another save just in case I get something stuck in that and I don't want stuck in there. Just have to make sure I'm grabbing save files from a different area just in case the save doesn't load. Just happened once before, and that was in Jamaica X-Plane. Okay, I just have to go for a quick pee. just debating what color flowers I'm going to be putting in there. Where's that decorative hub fruit? Not being in. That's fine. Go white then. Somewhere, but I don't think I'll be putting decorative hub flower in here. Maybe whether or not I should do this during the day until I get the lighting in, but I don't want to get the white lights in until I get all the floral arrangements in. So let's wait until daytime. Should have seen the floral arrangement I made for my middle brother's wedding. Did it have over 300 dried roses? Over 300 dried roses. It was made out of an old brass artillery shell. I think it was like a 105 millimeter shell. So I brought a brass shell from a buddy when I was at CFB Shiloh, Manitoba, for I think $80 back in, what was it, 2000? And then I bought all the, I can't remember, yeah, I think I bought the dried roses. I either bought the dried roses or I bought a shit ton of flowers and just waited for them to dry out, which is what I think I did actually. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Very craftsy person. I actually made one for my ex-girlfriend as well, but I don't like talking about that raunchy little skank. She was the definition of trailer park trash, even though she didn't live in a trailer. She would be the, that's what my parents called her. Trailer park trash. That's kind of funny. I think we'll line this the entire way. And I mean nothing against people that live in a trailer park, because there are some good people that live in trailer parks, but for the most part you can usually generalize. I remember playing a Warhammer game, not 40k, but the fantasy Warhammer. I used to play Empire. But my friends and I went to this one house, and my God, it just reeked like pure body odor. I remember getting in there and thinking to myself, I'm going to be spending the next fucking 8 hours in this fucking dump. That's all I can smell. And the two people that lived there were grossly overweight and looked like they haven't showered in a week or two. Oh, it's fucking nasty. I'll be doing that again. If that were to happen now, I'd just walk out. I wouldn't even bother playing. I'd be like, nope, I'm done. My brother used to have a trailer. He certainly wouldn't be trailer park trash. But that's how he bought his first home, was his trailer. Gotta start somewhere, right? And me, well, I live in a room. Closet of a room. Price I pay. I think I will rim this with the, what's the thing? I'm gonna have to put that too low. I'm not sure if that's going to be even an option. You might call me judgmental, which I suppose I am to some certain extent. But I just make observations and call it for what it is. Everyone is judgmental, whether you like it or not. Just have to be aware that you are judging a person. And to make your decisions not based on your personal judgment or bias. That's the key. See, that piece is a little too far back, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to re-grab it. Fuck, I don't want it that far back. I don't even think I'll be able to re-grab that. That's sunk in the ground now. Oh, I suppose I'm only going to be the one noticing that. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's just pushed a little too far back. I didn't want it going up that high. Oh, that's okay, I suppose. Excuse me. Okay, let's just not put the flowers that far back. I don't think I'll be able to really put anything up top. The problem with this is that the roots go too far down. If I put it too high, then it's just going to completely take away from the top of it. Two more. One more. Good. Doesn't look bad. Yeah, I wouldn't mind stuff up top. It's just sense to do that, but how the fuck am I gonna do that? I do have one idea, but it might take away from the proportion of at the top. Do that. That's what I wanted to do. I need to widen that base slightly up top, so if I do put ferns up there, the roots aren't going to be showing from down below. That base is just too fucking big. What's the difference between these two? No difference? They both use materials. This one bigger now. No, this is gonna work. I need to grab that down. I need to be able to see the top. I need to stick the ferns down low enough so it doesn't take away from the top too much. This is too fucking wide of a goddamn base. Way too wide. Oh, look. It makes sense to have those supports there. You can still see the kind of mermaids. Definitely have to light that up. I'm just gonna make sure we're centered. Very difficult to regrab this. So actually, I think the best way to do this would be to do it from this vantage point. Grab that. Okay. too high. I don't want it too low either. Mermaid showing. That's not bad. That will give us the depth I need in order to place some ferns up top. But yeah, I can't have the ferns down below and not have it be mirrored up top. Just does not look off, for fuck's sake. This is gonna fucking take forever, isn't it? It really sucks that I can't flipping re-grab this. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do this until we get it right. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it can't be out of alignment that badly. I can always fudge the numbers, but I can't fudge the numbers when it's not blatantly out of whack. I mean, not unless you're an investment firm. I'm sure all the bankers and stockbrokers will enjoy that little inside joke. That's all the way down there. So we wanted to bring it just a little bit up. I think that might do it. Excellent. Now the heads should be showing. Our head is kind of mucked up. If I place it any higher though, you won't be able to see any of the shrimp at the top bouncing all that writing. Oh yeah, I think that should be sufficient. Yeah, give us another gander here. Not bad, this isn't centered anymore, but it's okay. Unless I can move it by some miracle of a chance. The chances of me grabbing that are extremely slim. Guess I'll do that. Oh, that's good enough. Doesn't have to be exact. Save it. Did I save it already? I don't remember. Have an autosave. I'll stick some ferns in. And once we do that, we can go get nighttime again to do our lighting. And then I can finally work on what I was planning on doing today. We don't have to worry about how low I put this ball, I suppose, to a certain extent, but not overly. Okay, good. Overhang. Have to see what that's. I cannot put it too high. Already, what exactly will I be taking away from? I need it lower. This is too much showing. better. I don't really want to put it too much lower. I mean, you'll still be able to see that globe from where I'm up on the roof. Okay, let's see how that's going to work out. Pretty much almost halfway. It's funny, everyone's excited for Fallout 5, and I'm still not even close to being done with Fallout 4. See that edge. For me, they can delay Fallout 5 for as long as they want. You'll see how the top will complement the bottom once I get it finished. I need to be able to see that edge. It's an extremely nice day today. 9 degrees. For the first time, the air actually feels cold. And for the first time in probably 5 months, I've turned my fan off. A wonderful day today. This is the type of temperature that I thoroughly enjoy. What the fuck did I do with my placing of the tool? I suppose it doesn't matter. Where's the placing? Okay, good. You know, if it stayed anywhere between 7 to 12 degrees all year round, that would be effing perfect. Flower out of position. I think we'll stick with white. I don't really want to mix up the color of the flowers. Oh, it's a pinkish white, but nevertheless. If I stick that too far down low, you'll be able to see the knot. Might still actually be able to see it. Nope. Okay. Good. And once this is done, we can make it nighttime. Let's see what we're going to do for lighting. Then I can work on what I want to do today. Having this pool here anyways makes a lot more sense. Because if I were just to have that original platform piece, there would be no room for the roots to grow. So not only when you design, You have to design to make it look pretty, but you also have to design to make it look practical. Like it would be able to do it in real life, basically. And I still have to do something like that in all the grass areas here, there, here, on the other side. Still a shit ton of work to do, not just this mini settlement, but extending the road to where I want it to be, finishing up Jamaica X-Plane, and all the areas in between. A lot more work left. That's okay since I'm doing this full time now. I don't even know if we need another one. Let's see if I can put one there. Just low enough. Okay. Let's go make it nighttime. I'm gonna have to get rid of this scaffolding. For now, anyways. PM should be dark enough. When it's peak summer in Calgary, it doesn't get fully dark until around 11:30 at night. Tricky to get the proper lighting in here without taking away from the blue or red track lights, the natural light from the fog condenser, and then the very little smoke that we have in here. can actually see if I can recenter that too. Let's see if I can make that better. A little bit more centered. I kind of wish there was a little bit more smoke coming out of this, like 50%, but that's okay. I wish those bars were lower. Like, it would be nice to have that showing with the bars underneath. Unfortunately, that's not the case. It's about 3/4 of an inch on either side. Barely showing anymore. Well, you can see a puff of smoke come out on that left side. Just very faintly. Okay. So now let's just do one more save in case I screw up these lanterns. Once I place these, I won't be able to re-grab them unless I remove half the shit. So what am I looking for? There's a couple things I can use. I'm thinking of one in particular. There's this lantern here. That one I can grab. The shitty thing with these fire barrels is that I can't grab these. It will not allow me to grab these at all. These ones and street lights I can't grab. I won't be able to grab them. I might be able to grab this one. That's fine. There's one. Now, children of Adam, that's the one. See how it casts that light. That's the biggest one, that one. That might not be enough. I think that's a little bit too faint, but we'll see. That might work. I think it's already too well lit. Check something. So it worked really well in the radio station. The radio station was also a lot darker. Use the tiki torches. hours working on this friggin' decorative piece and I still haven't worked on what I wanted to work on today. Yeah, see how much light it casts here? It casts a fair amount of light, but that's the thing, this is a lot darker. You don't have the natural light of the moon. Let's watch them turn that really well too.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Turned out really well in here. Still have to do all this area, but I want to wait until I'm stoned to do this.
WRVO is our pride and joy.
What? You care to rephrase that? Just let me know, George. Just let me know if you want to speak again. Come on, go ahead, say something. Say something, George. Go ahead. Say anything. Anything you like. No? Okay. Have it your way.
We need something new. Our audience is getting bored with the same play over.
That's all I needed, Georgie boy. Shut up. Okay. Who's the other guy? I already rescued him from Strong. Where is he? That was worth me doing, even though I have to wait for the save game to load up. It's very pleasurable. Well, for me, anyways. Where's your little companion, Yorgay?
I should do some vocal warm-ups.
I don't see him anywhere. Huh. Interesting. I think I'm going to make Egret Tours into a commercial zone, because this is no longer a marina. There's absolutely zero possible way a trawler can get in this river. I'm going to do egrets when I complete the road to where I want it to extend to. So that looks like one above. That's the thing, I can't add too many lights to this. I'll just save, just in case I screw up. I don't want to have to go back to the radio station again. tiki torches. Oh, I don't like opening up this many, it's so fussy. I'd rather take 5 seconds to load the menu than for it to freeze, so I suppose that's a good thing. Bigger than I remember. Do that later. Should really close some of these toggles that I have open. It's a lot more of an area effect. Actually, I could do that. Now that I'm thinking about it. There is one way I can grab the fireballs. That is this way here. Centered. It's a little better. Oh, it's definitely casting some light. You can see the silhouette. Now, I'm just apprehensive of putting any white track light in there. I could just, it makes it way too much light. Way too much light. I don't want to put it up top because that's going to take away from the blue. I misplaced this. Probably put some scaffolding. Grab that better. I really wish I can just dim those white lights, but I need to go into Logic to do that, and it'll dim every light instead of just the one. I don't want to put it too far down, but I want to get rid of the white. It would be nice if that flame was coming from up top, and that white's going to be showing. I'll have to see what that looks like from above. Well, if I can get rid of the white. I don't know if it's going to let me re-grab it though. I can put it on a platform instead. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that flame being right at the top. Okay, so let's reload it. I'm gonna have to pick a different base for that. I do not want that white to be showing. the smallest one here. It should be small enough to stick down the middle without it showing. Let's stick it down a bit. I gotta be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just save this in case I fuck it up. Which is a high potential. Mucho better. It's centered? It looks like it's centered. My god. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. Good. Still really not lit up in some areas as much as I'd like it to be. Let's just hold out on this. Looks like daylight's coming out. I might put those patio bottles down here. This area here isn't well lit enough. So, what time is it here? It's good. It's already starting to become morning. Uh, 24 hours minus 4 minus 2. Let's see what it looks like from up top. That's the thing, the light should be reflecting off of the white. It should make the white pop. Like it's popping it in some areas and then it's casting the silhouette in other areas, which is good. But it's not catching all of the white flowers. I mean, I suppose it is. This area don't have any flowers. here. Put them really low, like they're sticking out. You can see that I just didn't put them high enough. You see all the white light, or the light reflecting off the white, which is what I want. It's just a little bit hesitant. I mean, it's just catching enough of the white where it's highlighting it. Well, I don't know if I should put more or not. Fuck. There's not really a lot of flowers showing on this side. You can still see some. I can try placing one of those bottle lights. Let's see what happens. I love the silhouette that it gives. It casts. That's the thing, the light is a little bit too yellow to be able to reflect the white. I cast too soft of a light for it to cause any reflection. Yeah, I don't even think that would be even worth my time. Might just leave it like that. Because that looks good from above. There's definitely enough reflection off the white flowers. Petals. I don't think I want to go too cray-cray with it. I think that's good. Like, I just wish there was just a little bit more light to be able to cast a reflection off the white flower petals. They're not enough. Doesn't pop enough. Oh, it's just too soft of a light to cause a reflection. Alright, let's just leave it. I think that looks decent anyways. Should look like that. A bridge in the background with this. Quite nice. Alright, now we can work on what I wanted to work on today. What time is it? It's 4, still fairly early. I have to do a leg workout today, but that can be later. To take full advantage of this nice weather. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with that. Get off my goddamn phone. Bitch. Oh, it's capped off nice. I kind of wish this was either white, because that's chrome. So yeah, I kind of wish this was white with maybe a blue trim like this, or a chrome trim. Chrome stripe trim at the bottom. Like the fog condenser can stay that kind of brassy color, but I just wish the actual gas canister was cleaner looking. Alright, that's good. Now, what do I want to do over here? I need to fix this thing up. Because right now it looks a little hideous. So that means I can get onto the floor level anyways. I didn't want to. At least I know that's going to be taken off now. I probably should leave those on. I think I might make some tea soon too. How down does this go? It does go to the ground, good. How am I going to do this? Okay, let me go take a pee and make my tea. Be right back. I want to check something here. There's really not a lot of smoke coming from this anymore. Like you can see the embers kind of pop up, but you can barely see any smoke coming up from it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we're gonna do with these stairs here. These are fugly. So I think I might be able to replace these. Get rid of these for now. Probably get rid of these desks and replace them with decent ones. Just want to make sure I don't forget about these. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to re-grab that or not. Well, I don't think I will be able to. Let me reload that. That's exactly why I save it all the time. What time did I start steeping my tea? 6:01. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, hey Jonesy. What comment would that be? Oh, the one in your on your Game Princess controller? Well, I should hope so, because it's a crappy controller. Selling for $79.99. That's something that you would buy for like $29.99. Controllers to me need to be robust. And that is not a robust controller. I mean, sure, if you have dainty hands. But the fact that I can take this controller and literally snap it in half with my hands is kind of ridiculous. That's how I broke all my PS4 Pro controllers. I snapped them in half playing MGSV, Metal Gear Solid 5 online. That's how I became a top player in domination mode. The amount of controllers that I went through. Oh, I need this one. He also blocked my main channel, by the way, this channel, from commenting on your channel comments. Can't get any. Fuck's sake. Can't get anything by me, Jonesy, not without me noticing. We live in the age of censorship, so I always double, triple, quadruple check my messages. I don't think that would be good to go. That's not good. Well, yeah, D-pad shouldn't come out that easily. Like, if anything, they should have little tiny screws going into it. So you need a little tiny screwdriver to unscrew the D-pad and then take it out. The very fact that you can just flick it open with your nail is ridiculous. Yes. Yeah, I always check my comments. I always check it the same day in incognito mode. Then I'll check it the day after, and I even check comments that I posted up to a year or two after. Because like I said, we live in an age of censorship. And YouTube loves censoring things. thing is finding stairs skinny enough. What fucking texture is that? Is that wood? See, I'm not really fond of the white. Where the fuck I put those? Yeah, that's wood for sure. Well, it's the thing. I mean, it's personal preference. If you like it, then go ahead, but it's not something that I would like. To me, I should be able to take my controller and throw it as hard as I can against a brick wall, and it still work. I mean, to me, that's heavy duty. And I love how, like, DeWalt and Milwaukee and all the other brands claim to have heavy duty drills, but then if you drop the drill from 10 or 12 feet on top of a ladder, which happens, you should be able to hit the concrete floor and not get damaged. That's why I don't like DeWalt drills. The batteries clip from the bottom. That's why I ended up changing from DeWalt to Milwaukee, because Milwaukee slides in. If anything happens to those clips, which they always do, then you'll never be able to get the battery in. You need to tape it, which I've seen lots of tradespeople do. Tape their battery into place with DeWalt drills. So that's a massive design flaw for DeWalt. But yeah, it's just that to me is heavy duty. Me being able to take the controller, whip it as hard as I can against a brick wall, and it still work. Not that I'm going to whip it against a brick wall, but that's my idea of a heavy duty controller. Springs need to be stiffened. Like, it's too easy to move these cursors around. The springs need to be stiffened at least 3 to 4 or 5 times for it to offer the right resistance for fine movement. I'm not sure if I'm going to find stairs that will be matching this or not. I don't know if I want wood. I'm not going to find anything under here. That's interesting. So I'll wait for a company to make a controller specifically for me to take hard abuse before I ever do a review. Not that I'll ever do a review, but I doubt I'll ever become popular enough for that. Well, oh yeah, you don't play War Thunder. You don't play highly competitive games like Metal Gear Solid 5. You're telling me you control your anger 100% of the time? I call you a liar. A filthy liar. Can't I find stairs that I like? I think I might opt for the white stairs. It's just so goddamn white. I went through 4 or 5 controllers playing Metal Gear Solid 5 online. And I didn't throw them, I snapped them in half. And those were the normal controllers that you'd buy with the PS4 Pro. That's how infuriated I would get. Yeah, because I used to throw them, but when I started playing that game, I knew that throwing them would be detrimental to structures. So yeah, I would just get pissed off, or like my whole upper body would just flex, and I would just like twist and torsion the controller until eventually it snapped. Like if I wanted to now, I could snap this in half. Well, they have. They're not gonna have stairs in here. I'm just trying to find options for stairs. I'm not gonna find any there. Perhaps in here. Yeah, I just don't. I have to take care of them because I don't have the money to replace them, so I don't have a choice. I mean, my bed frame is kind of in shambles instead of my controller. But there's no holes in the wall, so that's good. Anger is an incredible force, Jones. You should try it sometime. Gives you an incredible amount of focus. What is down here? Wall fence. It's good that I'm refamiliarizing myself with this. Or is it just more barricades? Nope. I don't really want to go with fucking white stairs, though. That's the problem. Oh, I am too. I always clean my controllers daily. I use soap and water. I don't know why people use alcohol wipes and swabs. Soap, nothing beats soap and water. I don't think I'm gonna find anything down here. I don't like the rustic look of that. I don't mind this, but it's too wide. So let's see if we can go with white, and then I'll have to tone down the white with something. Alcohol destroys the controller, though. They did a thing on that on a channel. Forget which channel. But that's a big no-no. You especially do not use alcohol wipes on your hands. That's a fucking mega no-no. It dries your skin out. Down to about there. See what that looks like. It has something to do with the, well, you'll have to watch the video. But it'll end up fading the controller out. Now, I think in order to hide this, I'm just going to build something over top of it. So you can't get in this door anyways. I should try and lower that down as much as I can. That's okay. Maybe raise it up slightly. not gonna fall through the floor. No, I don't want white in the friggin' building. If they had chrome stairs like that, if they're like this, not steep enough. I think I'm gonna stick with chrome. I should probably build scaffolding now. Let's see what the hell I'm doing. My tea should be ready. Let me place this first. It's really hard to get a line to go off of because this is all twisted and torsioned. Pretty much a little bit. Okay. Flush, it's hard to tell when they're the same effing color. It's not doing that right to the edge. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm contemplating flooring. That's what we could do. this white walnut color. I'll at least match the stairs. As straight as I can get it. Can't have that. Okay. Direction are they going? Lengthwise. Fuck. I can't get by her anyways now. Okay, that's fine. That makes it very simple to do that now. Oh, you little slut. I have to grab that further away. These objects are being a little slutty with me. Try to get that line on. Get these flush. That looks fairly flush. I think I might be able to hide that with the desks. That means I can make one full desk going all the way across. I don't really want to have to put two more flooring pieces in here just to cover up the 1 to 2 inch gap. But we can always bring this a little bit further. What's the gap there now? Use a piece of industrial beam for that instead. Trying to position it in here is going to be a fucking nightmare. I do have those horizontal pieces that I can use. Let's see if this works first. What is it here? Well, let me guzzle back my tea here. don't like sipping tea. I don't like tea to be congregating in my saliva for any amount of time. Hard to get off with anything on here because the whole building's twisted. Fuck's sake. It's shocking that I was able to re-grab that. Excuse me. Well, it's pointless putting it in there because that's going to be covered up with file cabinets. Now, oh, this is a bitch. What am I going to use as a surface? I need to use something over those half walls. So that eliminates all the Creation Club flooring, or walls rather. I suppose I can put it brick. I just don't like how that looks. It's a definite no. I think my best option. That actually wouldn't look too bad. That would go with the Coast Guard theme. And I can always use white trim. Or I can do it the other way. No, white's too much. Or should I just keep it brick? Yeah, I'll have more options with brick. Okay, so I'll use that later. Let's use the s'mores version of it. the s'mores version, and then there's this version. So the prefab builds out miscellaneous. Let's see what the fuck that looks like. The s'mores version. And is how am I going to reproduce those windows? That is the question. I'm definitely going to need to build scaffolding here. Look at how twisted that is. It would be nice if I could replace this with a solid bay window going all the way across. We cannot do that, can we? Slut. I'm gonna have to stick something in here. Okay. What's the fucking problem with this though? They're not going to be lining up. So, where are... That'll be a fucking goddamn light. Really going to be the only option. I can do that. I think I'm only going to be able to save 2 of these windows. Oh, this is going to be a bitch to remodel. This is why I left this to the last. That's going to be a bitch to remodel, and so is the interior of this building. So I think the main building took me almost 40 hours to remodel. That's a bitch. It's still not done. This is when I wish I had pot. It's hard to find a straight line to go off of. There are no fucking straight lines in this building. I tell the left side is tweaked out a little bit further, a little bit in the right. A multitude of ways I can do this. I need half walls. I can already tell this is going to be too wide. Just trying to find a friggin' straight line to go off of is fucking impossible. Still have to mitigate the distance. Obnoxious that outlet is right now. Let's grab some more daylight. Good. I hate the taste of tea. Best way to make sure you don't stain your teeth with tea or coffee is always rinse your mouth after every single Or drink that you have, tea or coffee. Good habit to get into. Okay. It just really sucks ass that I'm gonna have these broken freaking windows here, but let's say the view. Really flush. I can already tell what this is going to look like when it's done. It's going to look quite sexual. Very nice when it's complete. No, I don't want to use that one. I need the thicker version of that. That's the one. Find a line I can go off of. Hard to tell if it's flush because they're the same different color. Looks like it is flush. Okay, good. God, that light is super effing obnoxious. Holy shit. Let's see if we can get the doorway in there first. This is going to pose some difficulty, isn't it? I don't think I'll have a choice. I'll need to extend it. Flush. Looks like it. Holy shiza. I'm glad I did that now. I have no choice but to do that. Which means I'm gonna have to widen the building. Which also means I need some more fucking scaffolding up. you find that I'm swearing too much, then just let me know and then I'll make sure I fucking swear even fucking more. These here, otherwise I won't be able to see what the hell I'm doing. I'll take the time to get the scaffolding nice so I don't have to place the object down 100 times until I get it squared. At least want to get this building done today. I think this building is bad until I do inside this effing thing. The ground floor is not bad, but look at this shit. Not going to be fun. Back. Come on, you. I should definitely get this piece in. Huh. God, that doorway really fucks things up. Should actually be another doorway, maybe I can find that. Holy shit, that light. That's the thing, it still has too big of an edge. I don't really want to be blocking those windows out. I don't have to use a door frame here, but I'll be a pain in the ass if I don't use it. Not to mention I'm going to have a whole bunch of lines freaking showing all over the place if I opt for anything else. Why can't they have the edges thinner? Okay. It's the same height. But higher. Don't have a choice. We need to build stairs on that other side. Okay. Particularly with that chrome. There's only one of this. Let's see. There's that spot, and there's this spot in s'mores. None of which are satisfactory. I think I'm going to have to use the columns. I don't want to have to walk around every fucking time I want to place something up there, so... That's good. I have to do the inside eventually. It's just really sticking out far. Stick this in, and I can extend it out to meet this here. I want to make sure you can't see any of this inside crap. Okay. I have to use something as a filler to fill this gap in. These little columns. Too thick. to pull that door out. Oh, this fucking thing's a nightmare. If it wasn't for that goddamn door being so close to the edge. I doubt very much it's going to be grabbing the door. I might have to just completely replace it. Oh, good. Actually bring it out a little bit more. Okay. Now, I need to fill this gap in. So I cannot cut this piece off, unfortunately. It's not like real life where I can cut everything to length. It'd be nice to make custom pieces, but unfortunately I cannot. I don't need to worry about filling that in below, but this part I need to worry about. Don't want that to be hollow, like a lot of people's heads. I need something in there. Almost flush. That's pretty close. Okay. Column there. How the fuck am I gonna fill that gap up? I have an idea. Put this in first. Really hard to get these flush. What the fuck is that so tweaked for? That's because of the roof, I think. It's fairly dead on. might be able to grab this now, but I need to fucking sink it in the ground anyways. Should be enough to fill that gap up. I just need to worry about these gaps. I do have something in mind. Two things in mind, but I'm going to try this one first. Yeah, that left piece is sticking a little bit more. That will be hidden anyways. On the bottom, that's sticking out. Nope. Okay. That'll give it a nice ledge. And that you will still be able to see from the inside. I wouldn't mind covering up that green though. Hideous green. Grab it. Alright. Raise it a bit more, assuming I can grab it again. Nope. Let's just leave it like that. Now, we need another bay window. Let's do the save quickly. be worth it when it's done, trust me. Now we can see what the fuck's going on here. The top side is there. Not where I'll be able to hide the roof. Okay, I have to stick the other side in first. The left side is slightly sticking out further than the right side. I'm going to put corner pieces on this anyways, but I need it as flush as possible. I'm not sure what's going to cover that. Okay. That's why I wanted to put the filler pieces in. If I didn't do that, you'd be able to tell that it was open from the inside. Let's put the door in. I got a fucking flush piece here. That's almost impossible. Okay. Let's make it daylight again. I have to take a piss anyways. Just give me a second. So I had to do some exercises. Okay. Always need to make sure that your blood is circulating properly. It cannot circulate properly when you're sitting on your ass. You have to make sure that you get your heart pumping, so you don't feel like having a heart attack. Okay. Need to find a line. Oh, it's pretty close. Holy shit, that light. Really fucking obnoxious. Okay, good. Need to be able to see that bottom line. Oh, it's the most obnoxious goddamn motorized light I've ever heard in my fucking life. Holy shiza. So do you think there's a gaming company out there that can make me a controller that would survive the impact of being smashed up against a brick wall? I wonder. Curious. That roof will be fairly simple to make. These corner pieces, I'll probably use this trim here. When I don't have to, then I'll probably use that. Now, that's going to be too wide, isn't it? I almost got on T. The only thing with the USO retextures is that they have a stupid friggin' border around it. Like, I don't know why they have to have this disgusting trim. They just can't have it fucking flat, can they? I'll have to dual these up too. Looks fine. flush there. Okay. Two more. Two more there. You might be asking yourself, why didn't I do this first before everything else? My response to that is because I'm not sure what texture I was going to make it. So the building process in Fallout 4 is also the designing process. Fuck with my creative thought. That's why I hate all the lines that it places in here. I can use solid pieces down below. Let's get this in. There's still lots of work to do on this side too. That looks straight. Oh, that's super distant down below. It's quite shocking. There's no better back scratcher than a hammer. Excellent. These 4 pieces now. Further down. Okay. It's almost time to give myself a buzz cut. I don't go to the hairdresser anymore, so usually I either do a number 1 or a number 2 on my head. And my hair gets to grow from a fresh start. I can pretend to be a monk for the first month. I'm gonna have to put corner pieces regardless, so it's okay having that edge. something I noticed. I can always put trimmer on there. Might put trim across there. Just a little apprehensive of sinking it in too far. It's already sunk in quite fucking ways. Yep. Okay. See if I can get the roof done first. The roof will be a little bit of a pain in the ass. That's a bit out of normal save as well. Okay, I have a variety of options for roof. Need something with corner pieces. I don't think I'm going to find much in here. Not much in here. Quite a few options in here, however. I always use these as corner pieces when I have something else in mind. Yeah, it has corner pieces. I don't mind keeping it the copper look though. What is that? It's kind of like a chromy matte finish. Where the hell are they now? Well, I'll just have match the roof on the bridge. I'm just going to make sure this is going to be the right slope. Not an end piece. I need to build the scaffolding up higher. That's the thing, that might be too similar of a color. Let's just see what that looks like. Fuck. That should be good. I'm apprehensive because that copper color is really close to the brown color. Like it goes well with the Roman Greco columns, but that might be not enough of a contrast. In fact, I can almost guarantee it. Well, maybe. I would prefer putting the chrome up there. Let's see how this works. Light is not helping out my situation either. There is this option. It is really sloped. That's the only thing. I just look stupid. I don't know if I'm going to put that trim on it. That might give it enough contrast. Just tweaked it. can't stand that fucking light. Alright, I'm gonna need to back this up a bit. All right. I'll worry about that in a second. What is center? Okay. Oh, that's close enough. It's a little bit off, but not that much. Okay, I gotta grab it from there. But I might use a different trim for that. In case I make a mistake. I do not want that much to be showing. Really hard to get a line here. Looks like it's meeting up with the apex. This is going to be a pain in the ass to get that directly on without me seeing the top. I still see that, but that whole roof kind of just hides it. I don't know if I want that two-tone or if I want it the same color. It's not too bad, I suppose. That's the thing, if I do it on either side, then I should probably do it both north, south, east, and west. Kind of an origami type look. Just trying to find a line I can go off of. I need to see if I can re-grab that this tape thing and try to position it from scratch. Do I need to rest? I might have to stick my scaffolding up slightly higher. Fucking screaming for. That's $5. Let's see if we can get this done in under 6 hours. Anyone else find that light as obnoxious as I do? I gotta actually see what the fuck I'm doing now. I just gotta make sure it's equidistant. Looks like that line is lined up. Am I missing something here? Okay, that's why. Lots of finagling at this friggin' building. Lots of finagling. Okay. I really wish I could goddamnly grab this thing. I guess I can always place it from right here. Oh, fantastic. Good. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing these sides. Otherwise, it'll just look silly. All this scaffolding for this tiny little building. Let's just see here. Quick save here. In case I screw anything up. Sitting cross-legged for almost 6 hours kind of cramps my legs. Really hard to get a line. Let's tweak a bit. That's right in the middle. Oh, that should be decent. The roof on one of the buildings in Jamaica X-Plane took me almost 5 hours to do. It was not a big building. I think it was for, what, 10 roof pieces? I remember I was trying to find out where the Institute posts were, and I stumbled upon that live stream. I was not happy. I certainly voiced my concern about it taking 5 hours to place 11 pieces of roof. I really had a choice. The friggin' building was in such an awkward spot. Ugh. And someone's car alarm is going off outside. I'm gonna follow this line down here. Which means center. Okay, I'm gonna have to cap that off with something. What the hell would that be? I don't know. It'll look nice when this entire side's built up. Okay. Let's just exhaust some of our options here. Actually be nice. See, I'm not sure why they have a friggin'... Wow, these guy wires aren't even placed properly. Guy wires are supposed to be at 120 degrees. How do I know? Because I used to install towers. Being the telecom line. And you also do that for field line when you set up poles for your telecom communications, which is 2-wire. You either have it buried in the ground, but more often than not, you'll have 18, 24-inch poles that you'll stick your telecom line across. And you get the poles to stick up, you put your guy wires at 120 degrees. So whoever put this in didn't do it properly. I don't like that response. Who cares? It's a game. It's a stupid response. Might as well have floating houses at that point. Satellite dishes are not supposed to be down through the friggin' actual tower, but yeah. It's just a game, I guess. Still have to make a manufacturing settlement. I might have to do that on a new game. I'm not in any rush to do one. I'm going to need a lot of these. Now, what can I use for a cap? I think I might be able to get away with another roof. That should work, actually. that. I think I should put that copper, assuming there is a copper piece. That's not good. That's not good at all. That really blows. That's not bad. Okay, let's see what that looks like. That's great. See how tedious that upper roof was to get into place? Not fun. Probably get rid of the scaffolding for now. There's some tweaks I have to do up here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be putting white trim across that yet or not. Nice, very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, that fucking light. Holy shit. If you want a torture treatment, just have that friggin' sound of the light friggin' buzz in your ears all goddamn day. I swear to God you'll want to kill yourself. Holy shiza. That looks like from up above. Must have turned out quite well. Quite well indeed. Yeah, let's finish the brick. Fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Felt so good to do that. Oh, now we have to reload it. Okay. The only thing is I don't like this. Looks hollow and it's not supposed to look hollow. Okay. Trying to get rid of chat on my display here. It still works, but someone's fucking with my chat, so I have to get it off screen. That happens, all the chat that's, well, the last like 15 messages show up on my screen and I can't see anything. So there's a lot of talentless people out there that unfortunately spend their time fucking with other people instead of improving themselves. It's very sad, but that's, I guess, the way the world works these days. Okay. Put another piece up there. Let's get the full pieces in. Certainly won't improve yourself by fucking with other people. I can assure you of that. That's a giant waste of time. It doesn't bother me too much. Remember, I don't work. This is my job. Right the same, right? Okay. I'll stick that piece up now. I don't particularly like having these meat bags though, but I'll be able to cover those up. Yeah, you're not doing yourself any favors by trolling other people. And with me now, it has limited effect. To the side first. I need some more light time. Could put a place of light there, but I guess we'll wait until next morning. The world of the future has no place for trolls, hackers, and cheaters. That I can assure you. Look at all the pranking channels that have been arrested. And I can assure you those pranking channels will be pretty much obsolete by 2030. And then what will you do? Pretty screwed at that point. I'll get a little closer. Going past that corner. I have to get past that corner, don't I? No way it's going to be grab it. Oh, shocking. Chance. It's way too far out. I'm gonna have to see if I can place it from here. Since my chat's being fucked up with, I might as well save it just in case. My philosophy is if you've ever cheated, hacked, trolled online, well, cheated and hacked basically. If you've ever cheated and hacked online, you should be banned from any online games in the future permanently. Like I said, people have to realize that their actions have consequences. If you're up to me, if you're caught cheating and hacking on a computer game, well, it's one thing if you do it single player, then it doesn't really matter. But if you're doing it to wreck other people's experience online, then yeah, you would be banned for life. No exceptions. But that isn't up to me, is it? But if it was, that would be the case. I find it funny when people say it's just a game. Well, yeah, it's just a game, and I don't mind losing, but that's the problem. Cheaters and hackers do mind losing. Metal Gear Solid 5 MGSV Online was bad for that. People hacking. And it's funny, even when people hacked, I still dominated them. I actually have a few videos of that on my YouTube channel. Hackers. MGSV highlights. Another thing about cheating and hacking is that no one can trust you either. You deem yourself 100% untrustworthy. For flubber dubber sakes. I strongly believe that's a sentence that should be carried for life. That's not even that harsh of a sentence. You should be grateful that you're banned from online games. You'll actually get to work on yourself. You might be able to fake it on an online game, but I can assure you, you cannot fake talent. Try the trim now. Only thing about the trim is it might be cover up that window a bit. I have morals. You don't. Well, most people don't. Trolls and hackers and cheaters don't have morals. God damn it, this is going to be almost impossible together. This side will be fairly easy because I have room. Ish. I have room on that one corner anyways. Looks like it's flush. You know, the thing about trolls is that trolls and bullies were always meant to fail in this life. Always. It's called trying to overcome your nature. A lot of you just can't seem to do that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna have to shoot her a little bit. Get rid of that. I'll have to replace that eventually, but I can't see shit with that there. That's better. Much better. That's what I can do for the trim on the bottom. Okay. Oh, that goddamn light. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna put some trim on the bottom. side. Oh, it's going to be too much. Sucks because that means I'm going to have to use the smaller pieces. Only it was at least 3 feet shorter, it would have been good. Finding this in the position is very difficult. You can see it's almost impossible. Something I'm most likely going to have to carry all the way across, but let's just finish the rest of this. So I decide what to do with that. This stairwell is going to be closed off anyways. Must be nice to have a $600 gaming chair. You know where I'm sitting? On my fucking bed, cross-legged. Not that I'd have enough room in my friggin' room for a gaming chair anyways. That would mean that I'd be sitting extremely close to the monitor, which I do not want to do. I think I might know how to cover that up. So that over there. I'm glad you find it lovely, nobody. It's a cacophony of sounds that's gonna make me friggin' smash my head through the fucking nearest fucking wall. Could not imagine this. I want to get rid of the light, but I actually want to keep it there because it is a nice spotlight. But yeah, it's driving me fucking insane. Yeah, I think it's worse than that Chinese torture treatment or the Japanese torture treatment, where they drop a water on your head like every 2 or 3 seconds. Just having the anticipation of the water hitting your forehead every 2 or 3 seconds is enough to drive anyone insane. That's what that horrendous cacophony of mashed sounds is making me feel like. Okay, this is going to be covered up, I think. Let's just place on there just in case I decide not to do that. I can always get rid of it. Get a little bit of a step out of that. will help tie the stairs in. The stairs are very white. You know what they say, if it ain't white, it ain't right. I was talking about the color of the stairs. So there we go. This is better. Let's stick the rest of this in because I'm not sure if I'm going to be closing this off yet or not. At least it'll be done. Remember, there's only one race of humans. So this whole race war and this whole racist thing just doesn't exist. How many of you fell for the race war against humanity? Everyone was all BLM, but no one was all lives matter. It's just to create division and chaos amongst ourselves. We are all tan colored. There is no such thing as black, white, or brown. We are different variations of the tan color. Some darker tans, some lighter tans. But it all has to do with the pigmentation in your skin. And anyone telling you otherwise is an enemy to humanity. And you should treat that person as an enemy to humanity. What did they say about the Matrix in the movie, the very first one? Anyone not awake is considered an enemy. The Matrix will use that person. They're so hopelessly inert that keeps them enslaved. They'll fight to protect because they don't know anything else. Some people just cannot be saved. While other people are kind of halfway. Those are the people who are just not worth my time. They're for much greater things rather than to convince sheep that they're sleeping. They're gonna wake up on their own time. I still want to mine some trim around here. Let's see what some red trim will look like. I should see how I can put this out. Rabbit. Oh, thank God. How much further can I stick this bitch out? the distance. That's better. I'm glad that it hides that edge. Okay. That's very subtle to trim, but it does look much better. Let's wait until daytime here. See if I can roll this out. Very happy that I can re-grab those. Probably do that with the top as well. That fucking light, man. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. God have mercy on the soul to the motherfucker that came up with that soundbite. He'll live in eternity having to listen to that. Or she. Goddamn eternity. going across there or whatever. Still not sure if I'm going to be closing it off yet or not. I don't think I'll be working on the inside of this building today, because I want to do that fresh. I think I've had enough of that fucking light. We'll go cyan instead of blue. Do they have cyan? Son of a bitch. There we go. Right now, holy shit. To bring that down so the fish don't escape. That has a floor though, doesn't it? It's floored, so I don't really have to worry about that. Okay, good. Not meshed properly. It's kind of unmeshing like that. Let's just do a save over here, hard save. Still have to build up this side. I'm not sure why they would have a tower there without an antenna. That would not be considered an antenna. fairly well. Still debating whether or not I'll probably put in a windowsill here. So that'll be broken apart. So I don't think I'll have to worry about white trim. Let's see what this looks like at nighttime. It'd be cool if I can connect Jamaica Plane with Hangman's Alley. Hangman's Alley is an actual full-size settlement. Yeah, that was the first settlement I did with the Next Generation update. In fact, I could not continue it without having the Next Gen update on there. I do like that. What do you all think of the centerpiece for the Coast Guard? Was it worth the 3 hours I spent on it? I think so. This is all going to be fenced up too eventually, but I'll do probably the very last thing I do. So if I put fence line up, then my mobility around the project will be severely restricted. That's pretty sweet. What is that? Is that the Star of David? The eight pointed star? Forget. Yeah, that turned out extremely well. I'm quite content with that. Can even put like some little small Fallout guys or some gnomes around here. I don't do that quite yet. Should see if I can put some sort of a light up top of here. Looks sweet. Get an overhead view of what this looks like. Since I cannot fly on the PS5.
Weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunt.
Oh, come on. Jamaica X-Plane. Closer. wish I can control this vertibird, but I cannot. That's fucking sweet. Badass, yo. Closer to that road. There. That's too close. Trying to get this pointed in the right direction. And there's the meat and potatoes of the project. No, don't turn around for Christ's sake, you shitty pilot. Son of a bitch. Vertibird pilot fired. Still isn't complete, yeah. That's the house that took me 5 hours to put the roof on. closer to the road.
Setting her down at the target location.
No, I think that does it for the damage. Let's see what I need to grab a screenshot here. I think that will do quite nicely for a screenshot. Okay, thanks for joining the live stream, and until tomorrow, have a good day. I'm going to leave it here until it goes in the panoramic mode. Goodbye.